there at the end of the runway is Concorde 001 and into loose. Let's join Raymond Baxter.
Just seconds to go.
Et maintenant, enfin, le premier vol.
110 tons of aircraft, all up weight there. The magic moment with us. The crescendo of sound from the 593 Olympics.
Ce premier vol que vous tous allez voir maintenant en direct.
45 knots, 90, 135. Nose come up to 20 degrees, she's airborne. She flies.
The Concorde was special. The quality of the work, the minds, the skill, the talent, the commitment that went into it, that's what really matters.
Over the last 27 years, Concorde has captured the imagination of people from all over the world. An extraordinary feat of engineering, a unique blend of power, grace, and beauty.
First time I've ever been in the air. Never dreamt of going in it because I'm retired.
I am thrilled. Every single cell in my body is thrilled.
Words fail me, it's so incredible. Wonderful experience.
What are you going to tell your school friends when you get back to school on Monday?
Well, trying to find some way of getting them to believe me.
Good morning, sir. Morning. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to Concorde and our supersonic operation from London Heathrow to New York's John F. Kennedy. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're through Mark 1, the speed of sound, no bumps, no bangs, Concorde.
There's the view of New York from the Triborough Bridge, there's the Sydney Opera House, and there's Concorde, arguably the three most beautiful man-made sights in the world.
We have carried the Queen Mother, world leaders, stars. It has been an amazing magnet.
Phil Collins had dashed from the Wembley stage to Philadelphia by helicopter and Concorde.
It's good fun. I mean, only a fool such as I would do this.
For 27 years, British Airways Concorde has been a national symbol, a natural centerpiece for celebration.
A few hundred feet over the heads of 1 million people, maybe more, Concorde and the Red Arrows fill the sky.
We flew down the Mall and you could see Her Majesty standing on the balcony. I've never seen 1 million people before, let alone them all looking up and waving and cheering for Concorde.
She's brought cities together, brought people closer, and reminded us all that we can do extraordinary things.
You kind of think, oh, I wonder who might be on Concorde, maybe a famous film star who's just signed a contract in New York or something.
Catherine Zeta-Jones is an absolute star, so glamorous, so Hollywood. Paul McCartney's probably everyone's favourite. He will say hello and he remembers us. Oh, Richard Gere. I've loved him since I was about 5.
You can always recognise it, and it looks like a swan. You know, when swans fly, it looks like a swan with the shape of its neck.
It's the most brilliant example of far-sighted designers, thought ahead and kept a lead for half a century.
No matter how many times you fly, there still is that amazing, exciting sensation when you take off.
Every day is a thrill. By the time the passengers come on board, the air is absolutely charged with excitement.
Speedbird Concorde 1, you're clear for takeoff. 27 left, surface wind, 240 at 10. Speedbird Concorde 1, roger, clear for takeoff, 27 left.
It's a thrill. It's the nearest thing I'll ever feel to a rocket.
Power starts to bite, push back into your seat.
Speed's building.
You're concentrating like mad.
60 knots.
The noise takes over.
100 knots. That's it.
Heart starts to pound a bit.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive climb.
27 years, she has been our flagship, and her inspiration will stay with us as we take our standards of service still higher and higher.
Well, how beautiful was that? Welcome aboard, everyone. Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy flight on our way back home to London Heathrow after a very successful Concorde World Tour for the channel. Very first Concorde World Tour in the channel. I do have a playlist dedicated for that on my channel. Go check it out. So yeah, huge shout out to every single one of you guys, Concorde pilots who flew with me, and everyone who's part of the Concorde World Tour, to all viewers, new subscribers, everyone. And here we are. We just got back to New York last week, our last Concorde stream, and we're gonna bring her home to London Heathrow. And so yeah, it's gonna be 3 hours of flight. Very popular route. Most Concorde pilots, sim pilots, always fly this route every single day. I look at VATSIM map. There's always a Speedbird Concorde 1 or number 2 going in and out of JFK or London Heathrow, and fly either way each route back and forth. So yeah, we got Steve in the house. Got Spike Flies. Hello there. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Friday night evening. I put my sim about 3 hours behind real time, so we get a good daytime departure. Very busy already here at east coast of United States. Friday night ups, FNO. We got a 777 Qatari Airways here rolling down on runway 31 left. Looks like 31 left is in use. So we got a China Airlines 777 as well. We got lots of 777s here. Like my 4th time seeing 777 here in JFK. We got Code Cutter 67 as well. It's in the house. Very good morning. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's go home. Steve, yes, we are going home. But yeah, it sounds a little emotional. We're going home London Heathrow, but that kicks off start our our Europe tour. So yeah, Europe, here we come, here we go. Got lots of followers from Europe, and so yeah, we're gonna start our Europe tour starting, I guess, this leg. This counts as a Europe tour, right? I don't know. London Heathrow is the destination, so I guess. Got Monty, hello there, good to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and load up the aircraft. Already loaded up the aircraft earlier. Field Manager 87 souls on board. Fuel is about 86.6 tons. Let's look at our distance. Ground distance 3,179, but the air distance we're traveling by air 3,055 because we have a wind cast of 80 knots. We got tailwind. So yeah. Right. I just added a couple hundred nautical miles of fuel there, so 86.6 tons we're gonna be carrying. So yeah, let's go ahead and start the show. Load up the aircraft. We're all connected. That is good. Oh boy, it will take a while until we start getting off the gate here. Maybe 20-30 minutes. Yeah, the last time I flew on Concorde, I did not do a practice sector because I don't need it. Last time I flew on Concorde was during our last stream with Concorde last week, I believe. I don't remember. We did 2 sectors last Concorde stream, going to Lisbon, Portugal. Got a very nice landing there at Portugal, and then landing here, 2nd sector, and that here at JFK. Alright, so I'd be a little bit slow in the workflow here. Ladies and Shark, hello there, good to see you. Go ahead, set 250 knots on the throttle here, which index to 13.5 degrees. This is not a full-blown tutorial, but if you're willing to follow along, feel free to follow along. You may see me not do stuff in incorrect order. Should be fine. 905 in the Altimeter, set once. loud. Sorry. The landing will be butter, Steve? I don't know. I'm not sure. 29 out of 5 is set at 1 step twice. And let's go ahead and go back to the engineering panel. Bring some low FPS here. Nice. So heaters to auto, air doors to auto, that's the shot for now. IRS 50 to align. Line 1, 2, 3. All good. Through oxygen, turn you on. We are also using the latest version of enhanced skyscapes. Pretty cool. Got Charles here joining us. Alright. Yes, there's only 3 hours of flight time. So we got 86.6 tons of fuel, that is good. Okay. On a standby 2000 squawk code, we do have ATC. Look at that. A lot of ATC. That's Friday night ops. We're gonna do it our last day here in the United States. Alright, go ahead and the FPS. Not looking good there on the FPS. Go ahead and turn on the signs. Yeah. Emergency exit to on. Stall system to on. Guard the switches. Train master heaters to on. And we'll leave those on for now. Go ahead and load up the INS. Load up the INS. Our first waypoint is SHIPP. You know what? I'll just discontinue. Next waypoint SHIPP is Kennedy 5 departure. So let's put that in here. North 4. This is probably the most boring part of setting up the aircraft. And then a west 0. It's gonna take a while. Give me like maybe 5 minutes. We have more than 9 waypoints, so we can only put maximum of 9 waypoints. All right, waypoint number 2 is LINND. You guys watching this on replay, feel free to follow along. I put the route, the full route, in the description down below, as always. So as our rest of our World Tour flight. So if you want to do World Tour flight with the Concorde, like cruise simulations, free to do it so, and use the routes that I put in the description. Alright, sweet. Weapon number 3. North. I'll be back in chat. Now let me finish this. If not, we're not gonna go anywhere. 06 8 1 0. And then north 4 3 0. You messed this up, you have to press clear and then you have to start all over again. West 0 6 0. And number 5. Watch how the ATC will give us a different route. RIP. Alright. Very busy here in New York JFK. North 4 8 1 0. West 0 4. Insert. Good Friday, y'all. Very good evening for me. 8:46 p.m. for me here, my time. Very good morning or afternoon, wherever you're watching. Right, waypoint number 8. 4 4 9 4 9 0 0. for number 9. Last waypoint. North 494110 west 01 5000. Alright, sweet. Waypoint change 01, insert to waypoint change. Okay. Go ahead then.
You're at a cockpit. Show me where you want to go.
We'll just push like that way.
Ground to cockpit. Toes driving up.
Okay. And after that, we can request for an IFR clearance. Leave the air conditioning and GPU for now. As for IFR clearance, let's see, London 600, probably Kennedy 5 for departure, and then clearance delivery. No clearance delivery. Is there approach? There's JFK approach. Is there a tower? There's a JFK tower. Is there a ground? There is no ground. Alright, let's tune in the 80s at JFK. I shouldn't just read the digital ATIS. This one right here. Alright, information kilo.
Okay, all doors hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Gusty wind already. Left departing runway 22 right. Okay, I guess we can expect 22 right. I don't know. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and contact JFK Tower on 19.1. On 9.1, and then we're gonna expect the approach departure 128.125. Carlos, if you are here in the chat, are we gonna do 22 right for the departure?
So connected, bypass pin inserted. Release the parking brake.
128. How do you calculate cloud descent Concorde? You really don't have a calculation for cloud descent, but normally about 300 nautical miles from the airport. And plus, Air Concorde is not equipped with RNAV, so you cannot do speed restrictions or altitude restrictions. You have to manage that all by yourself. However, you can put in the waypoints, and every single waypoint under the SID or star and fly that RNAV route, but you have to manage the altitude restrictions or speed restrictions by yourself, or get held by the ATC and get vectored, or yeah, assigned speed or altitude by ATC. Climb to 280. Is Zubi? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know if Zubi is coming. Probably not. Probably. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard from him yet. So, what about that? 19.1 is dead. I don't hear anyone. The radio 19.1 JFK Tower is dead. Like nobody's in that. Yo. Alright. Let's go ahead and call for a IFR clearance. And JFK Tower, a very good evening. Speedbird Concorde 2 Heavy is ready to copy IFR clearance to London Heathrow. We got information kilo. Yep. I don't hear him. I don't hear him. Oh boy. We are connected to the voice server. That doesn't sound good. I don't hear anyone. What about the other frequency? The approach. No. Oh boy. Huh. The volume mix. Do have my sound up for the X-Pilot. Yep. I don't hear anyone on the radio. Huh. Weird. Go ahead and open you on, turn you on. Turn up the sound. Ah! Maybe. Take a tablet. Carlos, are you gonna be using Tutu, right? It is on. Alright. Tutu, right, okay.
JetBlue 1277, welcome to Canada. You can taxi departing via Hope.
If I turn it off, okay. Alright, yeah, I guess you need to turn on the avionics.
Give me a sec.
It was on earlier. I didn't hear anyone, that's weird.
JetBlue 1277, roger, hold present position, advised and ready.
Alright. Tutu right for departure. Right. That is 223.6, let's put 223 here. New York JFK Tower, very good evening. Speedbird Concorde 2 Heavy, ready copy. IFR currently London Heathrow. We got information kilo on board.
Speedbird Concorde 2, you're cleared to the London Heathrow Airport. Kennedy 5 departure radar vector ship then is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 3501, 7 minutes after. Departure frequency 128.12. and squawk 1047.
We're going to London Heathrow, Kennedy 5 departure, radar vector to ship in as filed, climb maintain 5,000, and then expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 128.12, squawk 1047, Speedbird Concorde 2 Heavy.
Speedbird Concorde 2, read back is correct, expect to contact me when ready for taxi, holding short of Alpha.
Contact you for ready for taxi, hold your for Alpha, Speedbird Concorde 2 Heavy. Why did he give me flight level 350?
Hey, Tower JetBlue 1277.
No!
Hotel ready taxi.
You're not going to flight level 350.
Terminal 5.
Alright.
JetBlue 1277.
Turn our fuel pumps.
Terminal 5, taxi via Hotel Zulu Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right.
This is probably what I filed.
Zulu Foxtrot.
I filed for 60,000 feet. I don't know why he gave me 350. I filed for 60,000 feet. Let's go ahead and start our engines. Start engines number 3. Let's go ahead and turn on the beacon. In the Concorde, the beacon is nav light, and so if you turn on the nav lights, it will also turn on the beacon. And if you turn on the strobe lights, turn on the anti-collision lights. Yeah. Alright, relight number 3. Maybe later we can climb higher. Yeah. We're gonna be going supersonic right away. Maybe. Oh, you guys our route. You guys don't mind. While we wait for our engine to start. So here's Volanta. Make sure you hit that subscribe, by the way, if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, welcome aboard. We'll have a Friday evening. So there's a Concorde going into JFK, landing at JFK from fast drops to go. There's so many Concordes now. So here's our route. Radar vectors to ship all the way up here. Yeah, pretty much. That's crossing the Atlantic Ocean. I'm probably gonna expect 27 left for the arrival at London Heathrow. Yeah. Alright, number 3 is already started. Hydraulics number 3 is on. Generators come on. Conditioning valve on. Relight to number 2. And actually, no. There's 12% N2. We'll keep the AC on for now. You got fly level 330, really, Charles? It's either that or you probably forgot to change the cruising altitude from auto to 600. What's up, Neil? Yes. Hello there. Good to see you. Very good morning. Going Doha to Seattle. Yes, I saw that on Volanta. You're doing it in the Boeing? Find the Boeing now? Not yet. 777 version 2, are you gonna get it? Alright, number 2 is already started. Number 2 hydraulics all on, generators will come on, conditioning valve come on as well. Now trip the ground power. Disconnect you and release the parking brake.
Starting pushback.
Ready for push. If there's no it's okay. Never mind. Oh, where are we parked? We are parked here. The middle, yep. 2 to for departure. Alright, let's go ahead and do a relight number 4. So inner engines first and then outer engines. 12%. Engine already? Alright. Steve, you need to be joining us, Steve. Steve's also a Concorde pilot here. Concorde Sim pilot. So Charles is rocking the VA Union livery. About the those stutters there. 223 on the heading as well. Yeah. Oh. Okay. There's 67%.
Southwest 1, Kennedy Tower. We don't have the wavy transition, the wavy departure. Could just be the JFK 5
Relight number 1. What percent on the
Kennedy 5 departure radar vector is wavy, then is filed. Alright, but we got the Z's 5 departure, JFK 5, and the Score 4 departure.
Up with that, with those.
Currently, there. Score 4 is for only runway 31 left. Kennedy 5 is the standard departure procedure from to wavy. That's a non-RNAV procedure.
Operation.
Brakes it, clear to disconnect.
Thank you.
Disconnecting tow, stand by.
Still learning the VATSIM? Well, there you go. Full on VATSIM. Watch and learn.
Kennedy Tower, 560. 560, Kennedy Tower. 560, are you doing clearances or should you call someone else? I'm the only person in the cab, you call me. Alrighty, well in that case, 560, we're ready to take clearance now.
There's 67% and
560 clear to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport, Kennedy 5 departure radar to Robbinsville that is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure frequency is 128.13.
To ground, bypass,
1013.
mid galleys, water heaters and cooling come on. Engine control schedule to fly over. 50 to low. Low idle. Now hydraulic, check out yellow off and off, that is good. Turn on massive CBs.
560, readback is correct, pushed in steady discretion. Expect runway 22 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Static heaters come on. It has some standby heaters to use on. All good for now.
Do you have the length from Foxtrot? Stand by.
And there was our code, so ready to remove.
I know that, but I gotta look it up.
Pitch trim to down 0.2. or down 2. So we are heavy, about 2 and a quarter. Flight controls we check. Pull up, pull down. Neutral, visors down. Snoop, droop, snoop. Pull left. Pull right, and neutral. Rudders. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. X complete. It's thinking that because we are we're stopped right now for some reason. I don't know why it's on me here. Alright, go for taxi here. On the still reporting pattern purposes. Got a WestJet 737 here. Recall him at Alpha.
Alright, to right at Foxtrot, 9,150 feet takeoff distance available. Alright, thank you. Kennedy is ATIS information. Mike is now current Kennedy altimeter 2984.
984. That's it. 15.9. That is it. Ones. That's 5. Kennedy Tower, Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy. Ready to taxi for runway 22 right.
Speedbird Concorde 2, runway 22 right, taxi via left Bravo Echo cross runway 31 right.
Left Bravo Echo, cross runway 31 right, Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy. Oh, there's a sneeze there. Let's be realistic. Left and Bravo and Echo cross 31 right. So Bravo Echo cross 31 right. Arson, hello there. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, WestJet 203, radio check. WestJet 203, I have you loud and clear. WestJet 203, hello, we're here parked, I'm not sure when, gate 4, with request IFR from JFK to Baltimore. WestJet 203, clear to the Baltimore airport. Kennedy 5 departure, radar vector is Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor, direct Pottstown, Papa Tango Whiskey, then is file. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 1, correction, maintain 5,000, expect 16010 minutes after. Departure frequency 128.12.
So our taxiing here, we're gonna go auto throttle to on, auto ignition can come on as well. Auto
departure for WestJet 203, if you could repeat that, please.
On as well.
Jet 203 is going to be Kennedy 5 departure.
There's Kennedy 5 departure.
Direct
That's right, and then I expect radar vectors to SHIPP, which is right here.
Alrighty, WestJet 203, so it's going to be the Robbinsville VOR, then the Pottstown VOR. En route, and it's going to be 5,000 after departure, and we'll expect, I believe you said 16, a few minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 128.12, and we'll have 105
track heading, altiquire, vertical speed, and...
203, readback is correct. Runway 22 right at 5, departure. Contact me when ready for taxi. What was the runway? Sorry, you're breaking up. Runway 22 right at Foxtrot. 22 right at Foxtrot for WestJet 203 on departure. Thank you. Speedbird Concorde 2, you mixed Echo, make them right next taxiway.
I think my scenery right here is turning right now on Echo and then crossing 31 right. Currently it's still going too heavy.
As you continue, that's the current real world taxiway you're on is Delta Bravo.
Roger that. Apologies. F.
Not a problem. Yeah, that's the spaghetti bowl intersection, depending upon which software version of scenery you have.
That's just a freeware for X-Plane, probably already outdated.
Yeah, you can taxi via positive discretion from full length 22 right.
Out of discretion, full length 22 right. So Speedbird Concorde too heavy. Yeah. Well, this is an outdated airport. Disregard the freeware airport by who made this? Xcoder? This is Xcoder. So yeah, here we go. 125 on a departure. Sweet. That's ready to go.
Kennedy Tower, American 141 heavy, ILS 22 left. Concorde 2, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
To right, line up wait, Speedbird Concorde too heavy.
American 141, runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 22 left, American 141.
Line up.
Tower, good day, Air France Concorde 1, 13 miles, final runway 22 left. Air France 1 heavy, runway 22 left, clear to land, number 2.
Oh, that's a
number 2, ILS 2.
There's a Concorde right there, that Air France 1.
Air France Concorde 1 heavy.
The Concorde.
Speedbird Concorde 1, ready to taxi 22 right. Speedbird Concorde 1, runway 22 right, taxi via left, Bravo Echo, cross runway 31 right.
That's a Concorde right there.
Left, Bravo Echo, cross runway 31 right, Speedbird 1.
Alright. Look at that lineup.
Southwest 1, runway
Hell yeah.
22 right, taxi via
Look at that lineup.
Charlie, cross
10 out
runway
of 10.
31 right.
Hit that like button, that guys.
Charlie 31 right,
Like button.
31 right, Southwest
Button.
1.
What crap is this? 777 again! There's so many 777, just like in real life. Down. Oh yeah, oops. Almost forgot about that. Take off. And then down idle to high. Right, sick. Not Air 4. Oh, no more gusty winds. So.
Speedbird Concorde 2, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy. And there is Charles. We're taxing runway 22 right. On my heading, expect radar vectors left turn to ship.
American 141, taxi via Juliet.
Alright, who's ready?
22 right.
Reheats already engaged, already armed.
Right, American 141 heavy.
Let's do it. And 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, now.
Woo!
Airspeed building. 100 knots.
Checked.
Power set.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive climb.
Here's coming up.
Gear coming up.
American 141, continue taxi, cross runway 22 right, taxi departing via Juliet Alpha. Cross 22 right, Juliet Alpha American
3, 2, 1.
Speedbird Concorde 1, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Runway 22 right, Speedbird Concorde 1. Speedbird Concorde 2, contact departure.
Auto departure, so long, Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy. And departure, very good evening, Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy on runway heading to the right, KJFK departure, passing 1.7 for 5,000.
Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy, new departure radar contact, proceed direct ship, climb and maintain 12000.
Proceed direct ship, 12000, Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy. So, proceed direct ship, INS navigation. Ship is our first waypoint, so go INS navigation. 3,000 feet, start takeoff monitor and engineering to flight. It's direct ship, so pretty much just follow that that needle there. That's where the waypoint ship is, right? From our present position.
Fuel trim. Should I change it? Fuel trim 2.
Flight. I thought I set the flight. That's okay. So winds are from 220, so it's coming in from our right, so a little small correction there, a little bit on the heading on the right there. That's good. That's good enough. Sweet. Above the clouds. Awesome. So still full dry power here, and I'm gonna go ahead and do autopilot 1, vertical speed. Minus navigation.
Oh, we're turning onto the localizer now. Okay, disregard.
And flyby. Yeah, that bell right there, that's the pitch stream. One 2,000. And Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy, request high speed climb.
3-2, good flight.
Ah, damn it! My God, I stepped one in. Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy, request high speed climb.
Concorde 2, speed is at your discretion. Contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32 speed at my discretion. Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy. Thanks for the agency. Have a good night. Gonna pitch down to increase our speed a little bit. 5.32. 5.32. That's Alex. Sweet.
Do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Oh.
Will not exceed 0.78. Center 737 Romeo Charlie, flight level 214.
I was about to talk.
737 Romeo Charlie, New York Center, welcome back, and descend and maintain 16,000. The Allentown pair is 29080. 6,000, 7 Romeo Charlie. If I could get 24 to Allentown, that'd be great. 7 Romeo Charlie, roger, expect dial 24.
10,000 feet. Brake fans to off. Whoops. Normal. To auto.
Who's trying to check in?
And Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy is at 10,600 feet inbound ship for 12,000.
Speedbird Concorde 2, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 230, delete speed restrictions.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, delete speed restrictions, Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy.
Center, watch at 420 with you, you're out of New York at 25.
On the way up. And engine rating mode to fly.
Jet 428, New York Center, check your transponder is on, I'm not seeing it. Actually, there you go. Watch Jet 428, radar contact, and turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 10,000. Routing 360 up to 10,000, watch Jet 420. American 461, cross the news at flight level 270.
Say again, someone crossed American 461.
American 461, cross news at level 270.
That's so good.
News at flight level
American 461.
Mr. JFK.
Southwest 479, request to set meeting Clipper 2. It's South 471, I gave you Clipper at 12,000, please. Alright, Clipper 12,000, 479. Unit 1453, descend and maintain 11,000, Philadelphia altimeter is 29880, expect 27 right.
Alright, there's our next waypoint.
1453. Maybe 1453 here.
Next waypoint is LINND.
1453, descend and maintain 11,000, and the altimeter is 2980, expect 27 right. 2980 down to 11,000, and expect runway, you said 27 right at Philly?
Alright, it's 3 to go. I'm gonna use a vertical speed and IS acquire. 2 to go, 2,000 feet per minute. We can now dismiss our passengers. Neil, sorry about that. Very busy here. I'm doing pretty good. Friday. Here we are going to Europe. Very excited.
Southwest 479, contact Potomac approach 11985. Southwest 479. South 479, Potomac approach 11985.
And Zuby is in the house as well. Very good morning. Hello, hello.
Delta 942, contact approach correction, Washington Center 128.
I think that's all we have. So just New York Center, and I think that's it.
American 461, contact Boston Center 134.7. Boston Center 134.7.
Here we are right now.
461. Yeah, 1157, descend and maintain for level 280. Level 280 and that at 1157.
So we're just gonna level off here for now, and then do Mach 0.95.
92 or 4923. Roger, do not exceed that. We want to see the 0.78 737 Romeo Charlie, descend and maintain 6,000.
This is very busy right now.
Delta 289, descend and maintain 13,000. The Allentown altimeter is 2980.
2980, descend maintain 13,000, Delta 289.
5665, turn left heading 300, intercept the localizer. 300, intercept the localizer, American 5665.
I wonder if Charles took off already.
Speedbird Concorde 2, climb and maintain flight, block flight level 500 through 600.
I'm maintaining block flight level 500 to 600 for Speedbird Concorde 2 Heavy, thank you. Alrighty, there we go. That's our high speed clearance and high speed departure. We're gonna go supersonic climb, so we're gonna do. I'll start it all off. Max climb, max cruise, alt acquire, full dry power. We're gonna wait till we climb here, and then we're gonna turn on our reheat. There we go, reheats. Inboard switches first, and then outboard switches. And there we go. And for the passenger view, we're gonna wait for Mach 1 till we reach Mach 1.
50 at heavy New York Center, proceed direct LV and climb and maintain 6,000. Back to LV and climb and maintain 6,000, American 558. And New York Center, 7 runway Charlie. I'm not gonna be able to make 6,000, I must. Do you want me to just maintain this heading? 7 runway Charlie, turn right heading 060, vectors to final. 60 vectors to final, 7 runway Charlie.
And there we go, guys. Mach 1. Mach 1, everyone. There we go. Welcome, guys, to the speed of sound. Alright. Mach 1, so that's all good. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Maintain for level 270. The next controller will have descent instructions.
Woo-wee! Alright, no bumps, no bangs. Concorde.
Boston Center 1347.
Over to Boston Center 34, 0.7.
Who's checking in?
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, flight level 390.
Delta 9 Kilo Bravo, New York Center, roger. Delta 289, cross Beauty at 10,000.
Cross Beauty at 10,000.
Alright, super signs already off.
Descend and maintain 3,000.
Mach 1, we turned off the pressure static hitters and the standby hitters.
Capital 2608, flight level 350.
Strobe lights.
Capital 2608, New York Center, good evening. United 1453, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, 1453.
New York Center, change 821 with you, follow 240. Concorde 1, review 10,000 feet request, calling higher. Air Transit 821, New York Center, roger. Speedbird Concorde 1, climb and maintain flowable 230, delete speed restrictions.
Climb flight level 230, Speedbird Concorde 1.
Up to 4923, contact Boston Center 134.7.
47 Boston, that's not to be.
American 558, turn left heading 160.
Left heading 160, American 558.
Center 11, United 494, 220, descending Filbo 3.
Isn't she a beauty?
Roger.
What a beauty.
1137, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6, United 1137.
At 494, the altimeter is 2982, expect 22 left.
22 left, United 494.
Make sure you hit that like button, guys, if you haven't. That's awesome.
Air 7 Romeo Charlie, turn left heading 250, intercept the localizer.
Left turn 250 to intercept the Romeo Charlie.
There's Mach 1.3 ramps. There's moving.
American 5665, the wind 1707, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Moving out, studio, yes. Yes, sir.
NUMPO 1, New York Center, where are you?
Steve Dale, I don't. If you, when's the last time you've flown the Concorde?
558 heavy, clear direct Dixie, climb and maintain.
When do we turn off the reheats, Steve? When do we turn off the reheats? And what's the maximum in time limit? You can only use the reheats. At which Mach do we turn off the reheats? Just a random who's there? Oh, you did 5 days ago. All right, nice.
Southwest 1, 10,000 for 12,000 direct to AZ. Southwest 1, New York Center, climb and maintain flow level 230. 230, Southwest 1.
Yes.
Speedbird Concorde 1, climb and maintain
1.7.
level 500 through 600.
Very good. Well done.
Climb maintain block flight level 500 and flight level 600.
Unit 1453, descend and maintain 6,000.
That's waypoint number 3. Going to North 39 now.
American 106, cross Clipper at 12,000. Baltimore altimeter is 2976.
Cross Clipper at 12,000.
That's so good. Woo.
29er Golf X-ray. Go ahead.
Reheats on.
29er Golf X-ray near
On a turn.
Contact 2,200. Turn right.
Hell yeah.
360. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Probably the best thing in the X-plane right now. This aircraft. This is the best aircraft right now for X-plane.
Cross Sarah at level 200.
DKC. Good to see you. Hello there.
737 Romeo Charlie, wind 200 at 7, runway 24 clear to land.
24 clear to land,
yeah, at 1137, turn right heading 0.
And there's Mach 1.7. There you go. And turn off the reheat.
494, descend and maintain 6,000. 6,000,
Everything is going pretty smoothly here at TKC. And this flight and this stream. Stream so far is looking good. No delays, no drop frames. Very smooth from JFK departure.
020 now. I will expedite the turn heading 020, 9 Golf X-ray.
Welcome to the Twice the Speed of Sound Club, TKC. Just did the FNO from Atlanta to Miami, 2 a.m. That kept you awake, huh? That kept you awake.
2608 cross Geno at flight level 230. We'll cross Geno at flight level 230, capital 2608.
That's awesome.
Golf X-ray turn heading 040 and contact departure 120.4.
And Aviation Geek is also in the house. Welcome aboard. Very good evening, TGIF. Happy Friday, everyone.
Center for Southwest, where we got MJ and CZ on board, if that works for you.
Fly by, free off.
Okay, Southwest 1, clear direct to Zizzy.
It's direct to CZ, Southwest 1.
American 558, where are you going?
You can already tell from the radio. That's FNO right there.
American 558. American 106, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
I was thinking it was Saturday the whole day. Yeah, really. Yeah, for me it doesn't feel like it's Friday. Unless we're in school. Your Microsoft Flight Sim goes Mach 9 from the Top Gun. Really? Mach 9? Exactly.
Yeah, 1137.
There's no way.
070. 070, 1137.
Mach 9. That free atom right there. I saw that.
Contact Boston Center 134.7. Okay, for this 17, transit 821. Bye.
New York Jedi 60 now, follow CU, level 250 Phillipsburg.
Hopefully Boom won't be crazy expensive. Yeah.
Jedi 9er Kilo Bravo, descend and maintain for level 190.
We won't see it until 2030 something, 2031, 2032.
American 558, New York.
American 558, wake up!
Wonder what Captain Obvious is up to.
There's Strauss right there. Oh, there we go. There is.
Yeah, 1453 fly heading 100, descend and maintain 3000.
Need to give support here. What does that mean? It's probably busy.
50,000 feet.
There's 50,000 feet. And we're about to approach Mach 2.
1453. 1453 here, sorry. And 1453 heading 100, descend and maintain 3000. 100 down to 3000. 1453. Southwest 1, contact Washington Center 13372. 3372, have a good night. Yeah, 1137, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 4000. 120, 4000 at 1137.
Hearing standard goes all the way out. Like half Pacific, Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, goodbye United States. And there we go, 0.1 until Mach 2, guys.
4722, contact Cleveland 11987.
And there you go, Mach 2. Everyone, welcome to the Twice the Speed of Sound.
4722, New York.
I said that already before. Even though we weren't. Alright, looking good up here. No bumps, no bikes. Once again, Concorde.
See you later. Bye. Jedi 16 Alpha, descend and maintain for level 190.
190, Jedi 16
Woo! Who says Top Gun? This is Top Gun for X-Plane right here.
American 3555, New York.
This plane's amazing. Concorde is my favorite classic. Yes, same here, man. Same here. Alright, so above 50,000 feet and Mach 2 would put the engine flight rating to cruise.
Yeah, 494, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 5,000.
040, right turn and down to 4,000, United 494.
New York, hello, Southwest 5170, 10,000 feet, 250 knots.
Southwest 5170, New York Center, descend and maintain 6,000. The Philly altimeter is 2980, expect 27 right.
6,000.
What some of your favorite retired aircraft that don't fly anymore?
5170.
That don't fly anymore.
New York Center, American 3555, 7,000.
3555, New York Center.
Good question.
Robbinsville,
Yes, 727. I was just thinking for other aircraft other than 727.
Center 7 Romeo Charlie, clear 24 at
The Antonov that got destroyed. They don't fly anymore, so probably the Antonov that got destroyed.
No problem. United 1453, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180.
Aviation Geek says the sounds.
2236, cross Clipper at 12,000. Baltimore altitude is 2976.
There we go.
2236, cross Clipper at 12,000. The Baltimore altitude is 2976.
Altimeter 2976, Clipper 12,000, American 2236.
And 494, stay altitude.
We're 4,000 right now for 494.
Okay, and 494, maintain 4,000.
4,000, 494.
I think there's, yeah, what else? What else other than 727?
Still flying runway heading 22 right. Westjet 203, New York Center, climb and maintain 16,000, proceed direct Robbinsville.
In my hangar, in the sim, probably the A321.
Affirmative. Roger, Westjet 203. Yeah, at 1137, turn right heading 240, intercept the local line.
240 localized, 1137.
I'm shouting right now because it's so loud.
New York Center, November 10, Golf X-ray, 10,000 feet, a little east of
I don't have a headset, I just have I only have the
X-ray,
speakers.
New York Center, welcome back. Proceed direct to Merritt, and can you accept 13,000?
There's waypoint number 4, inbound waypoint number 4.
X-ray, climb and maintain 13,000, proceed
Yeah,
direct to Merritt.
430.
2,000 direct to Merritt, 9 Golf X-ray.
Well, yeah, 1137, descend and maintain 2,000.
And our distance to waypoint number 4 is 460 nautical miles, and we have about 21 minutes till we pass that waypoint. Before we pass that waypoint, we're probably gonna get handover to Unicom, so 122.8.
Yeah, at 1453, turn right heading 250, intercept the local line.
250 intercept.
My favorite modern aircraft is the A350-1000. Same here, man. Same here.
At 12,000, Baltimore altimeter 2976.
Did the Concorde fly from Heathrow to Kaitak? No, I don't. No. That's way too far. Nope, you cannot.
JetBlue 560, New York Center, proceed direct to Robbinsville, climb and maintain level 220.
They do a world tour or a charter flight.
At 1435, 2 miles.
They do a charter flight.
27 right approach.
Maybe
1423, 2 miles from Martin, clear Alice, 27 right approach.
Honolulu to Kaitak or Narita to Kaitak, something like that. Probably a charter flight.
At 411, New York Center, clear direct Lana, climb and maintain for level 360. American 3555, climb and maintain for level 340.
New York Center, 170 with you, crossing Coastsburg at 250.
Yeah, at 170, New York Center, roger. American 3555.
American 3555 is here.
Okay, American 3555, verify you're joining your route. You should be headed towards Bird next, and climb and maintain for level 340.
We're heading Bird, we just dropped you on Avenue enough, but it didn't work. So.
United 1137, contact tower, 118.3, good night.
18-3, United 1137, good day.
It's like F1.
Yeah, at 494, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 3000.
turn 120 down to 3000, American United 494.
Speedbird Concorde 2 at crushing at 67 West, radar service terminated. New York radio is offline. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Speedbird Concorde 2 Heavy. Thanks for the AVC. Have a good night. 67 West. So at 67 West, he says that's probably where we at right now. So this is our current position. There we go. 67 West, he says. So over to the Unicom. Over to Unicom. Finally. Very quiet now. Folks, it's you and me now. Chatting. We're now on Unicom. A380, the king of the skies, my favorite plane. Yeah, not a real big fan, but it looks like the A380. A380 is so ugly, my opinion. But man, that thing definitely looks massive. My ears can rest finally. Exactly. That guy sounds like they all sound the same. It sounds exactly the same as the Atlanta Center or Approach. They sound like they're pinching their nose. That's what they sound like. They all sound the same. Other than that, some older ATC controllers like Ron Henderson. You know that they're old from their voice. Ron Henderson, Mike Fries, that guy from Jacksonville. That New York Center guy as well sounds exactly the same as the Seattle Center. Lauren James, I believe. They all sound the same. I don't know why. Right. So Charles should be here very soon. Jackson Center is a good ATC. Yeah, but when it gets very stressed out and there's so many traffic, oh boy, it's not gonna be nice on you. Not like totally not nice, but it's not like a normal ATC in a good mood. France Play! Hello there, kumusta? Magandang umaga. Kumusta ka? Ako ay mabuti. I just speak at Tagalog there because France is also Filipino like Cruz Simulations. Proud Pinoy, Pacquiao for president. Manny Pacquiao, you guys probably know him. He ran for president in the Philippines, but unfortunately he lost. They did a voting a few weeks ago, or last week I believe, in the Philippines to elect a new president. Manny Pacquiao did not win, unfortunately. I am doing very well, friends. He says, mabuti lang. Oh, you have exam? Or, alrighty. Galingan mo. Good luck. Good luck sa iyo. Manchester ground is very good and clear. Alright, that's good. That sounds good, since we're going there. This punch is like a shotgun. 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 Shotgun mean? What do you mean? Like that? Like that shotgun? Bang! Oh, this is a firework. Guys, wondering, this is not a default sounds. You don't get the sounds out of the box. This is an FD Sim sound pack Oh yeah, I highly recommend, if you guys are interested in flying this Concorde, I highly recommend it. It's on sale right now. $35 right now. $35! Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Go grab it, learn it, give it like weeks or even months to train, to practice, and you'll be fine and get to fly with Cruise simulations. We're gonna be doing more World Tour with Concorde and probably maybe in the next few months or so. It's the lowest price I've ever seen, guys, to be honest, with the Concorde. $35. $35 right now on xplane.org store. Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Yeah. Aviation Geek, exclamation point aircraft in chat. You like doing that? $35 for this guy right here. It's way more realistic, and he has probably more function than the DC Designs Concorde from Microsoft Flight Sim. The price as well, a lot cheaper than the DC Designs Concorde from Microsoft Flight Sim. Winner right here, best Concorde right now. There you go. Since the agency is very straightforward, they tell you to taxi via one taxiway, and they just tell you to go to Cruz after 2 minutes in every vector. Really? That depends on the ATC. That depends. We'll see. I bought the Concorde, but I don't know how to fly it. I don't even have the heritage. You don't need the heritage pack right now. Me and Charles tested it out a few months ago, ever since before we started streaming. I think around 300-400 subscribers in this channel. Me and Charles have been testing the Concorde already in preparation for a 500 sub special live stream with the Concorde. So me and Charles tested the heritage pack. You don't need it. I mean, it does add more into it, more realistic, but it's bugged right now. The aircraft does not behave correctly. Charles knows it because that's his field of study right now, engineering. And the Concorde is not behaving correctly. It's there's that heritage pack. It's not good right now. You don't need it. So yeah. Download the Flight Deck Sim checklist. So yeah. Just read this, perform the action, perform one by one each item. So yeah, you'll be efficient. I've helped Carson, one of our mods, fly this aircraft, and in less than 24 hours he just completed a full flight with me. There is in chat, what time am I landing? Top of your screen in Zulu, if you can convert it. 3:57 Zulu, I don't know what time that is. 11:57, I believe. Yeah, 11:57 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 9:45 p.m. right now. Very good evening for me. Very good afternoon or good morning. now also Zuby as well. Zuby just he learned it by himself, and then he flew with me. Just follow Flight Deck Sim streams or 104 Maverick, you'll be fine. Yeah, Cruz is the man, he says. France, give it like weeks solely, or like 1 week straight of flying this aircraft. Don't switch to any like different aircraft like 737, A350. Just fly this aircraft only. Put yourself in probation. And trust me, you'll be able to fly this bird from point A to point B in no time. Feel very rewarding. I'm the type of guy that buy planes, but I don't fly them. Really? Yeah, man. Don't waste your money, man. I don't like wasting money. I don't like seeing other people wasting their money. A350 is a tukso. Tukso. Yeah. MD-11 still has bugs. Yeah, that's why you guys don't see MD-11 right now on this stream. What tukso means, friends? Tell everyone in chat. I know what it means. It's a Tagalog word. Oh yeah, who did you vote for president? You're in the Philippines, in the family, or your family. Who did they voted for? Okay, you ready to see the curvature of the Earth? I cannot talk anymore. Again, I always say that every stream. We're not in flight level 600 yet, but yeah, it's very clear. Also, this is a new update for enhanced skyscapes. I already see the whole difference. You'll get the smooth weather transitions. I believe it also works for an active sky. The smooth weather transition. So this is the new thingy right here. I just chose high performance with updates. I'm gonna do more testing off stream. Apparently it does not work with XP NOAA real weather, so I'm gonna test this with the default weather for X-Plane. I'm not gonna do it right now during stream. I'm just gonna do more testing. So smooth updates, meaning smooth weather transitions. That's what it means. So check your email. You'll get the update, Carson. I know you have enhanced skyscapes. Your family voted for Bongbong Marcos. Oh boy. Oh man. Rest in peace, Philippines. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard it's a huge controversy. It's a huge issue. A lot of people were crying. A lot of Filipinos doesn't like the results when Bongbong Marcos was elected as president. Tukso is temptation. Oh boy. Yeah, that's correct. No politics. No, I asked it. This is only in the Philippines, not in the US. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've been like a decade since the last time I lived in the Philippines, and I was very young, so I don't know anything about politics in the Philippines. I know some celebrities that ran for ran in Senate and president in the Philippines. I can't believe Manny ran. I didn't even know he was running. Yeah, well, it's been in the Senate. He is a senator for so many years now. If you don't know, yeah, Manny Pacquiao is a senator, even while he is still in boxing. Not only that, he's also a preacher. He's also a Christian. He's a preacher. Yeah. I split an omelette in half and made 2 sandwiches and had a spicy chicken sandwich. There we go. There's Aviation Geek with the food. How did you make a spicy chicken? Is it homemade? Why not love each other then try again next year? Yeah. Yeah. Which weather plugin? One I'm using right now is XP NOAA Real Weather, but I highly recommend Active Sky. You know Robin Padilla, right? Yes, I do know him. He's leading the Senate. Oh my gosh. Hey, yes, I've heard about that. Yeah, Robin Padilla. So many celebrities. That's how bad Philippines are. So many celebrities are in the Send it. Oh, you did it from Burger King. Okay, I thought it's homemade. Celebrities, news reporter as well. I don't know. Well, God bless the Philippines. I have no plans of coming back at all. France, unfortunately, no. I have no plans of coming back. I may, but just visiting, though, just a tourist. I want to get out of here. Yeah, yeah. Singapore is the best country to move into, and that's what my my mom did, and she's still there in Singapore. What is this line? What is this line? Oh boy. Andy Kaplan, thank you so much for your subscription and welcome aboard. Good to see you. Very good evening, afternoon, good morning, wherever you're watching from. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what that is. Let me zoom out. Louis. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Huh. Are they enhanced skyscapes explain thingy? But yeah, that's the world. Yes, you can zoom out this far on the explain. And it's hop back in. You have to move into other planet. Yeah. Y'all will starve around me. I like my food so spicy, like Carolina Reapers. Oh, same here, man. Same here. Same here. You know, I'm Asian, and I live in Singapore. And there's so many Indians, and yeah, I love everything spicy. Curry, spicy. Doesn't have to be Indian, but anything spicy dish. Chinese, Japanese, anything. Really good. Spicier than the one on Buffalo Wild Wings. That will keep me awake. That's how I keep myself awake. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the sim sounds. So we're not gonna reach flight level 600 anytime soon, so we're just heavy. As what you've heard from the ATC earlier, you're cleared to climb up to block of flight level 500 and 600, so the aircraft will fly in between 500 or 50,000 feet and 60,000 feet, and it's gonna climb or descend just to maintain Mach 2.0. And that's how Concorde works. And nobody is flying this altitude other than the Concorde, so we can fly up and down in between 500, flight level 500, flight level 600, just to maintain Mach 2.0. So that's why I cannot take a break. I need to stay here in the cockpit and monitor the altitude there and see if we reach flight level 600. If we reach flight level 600, I'm gonna engage auto throttle and engage Mach hold. If not, we're gonna level off and then it's gonna continue speeding up. We're gonna overspeed. Where should I start from? How many hours do we have left? We got 2 hours remaining. 2 hours. Iceland? How long is the one from Reykjavik? Maybe Iceland or I don't know. We got 2 hours and 2 minutes remaining. That is my musica. Music. I would start from an airport. Let's start at Düsseldorf. I was looking for an eastbound flight, the same thing for you. But if you want an easier approach, start from the east and go westbound, so that you will have a easier approach. We're planning to do land at 27 left. Alright, so we're done with the sunset. What now? So this is a entirely new sky colors for enhanced skyscape, the new updates. So for people who likes purple sky colors. Yeah, this is weird. Look at the horizon. What in the world? Why is there a curvature, exaggerated curvature on our right? Well, it's not a curvature. It's just a, I don't know, atmosphere. But there's the line. That's the horizon right there. That's weird. I don't know. Enhanced skyscapes. What about style 2? Still the same. Enhanced skyscape. Style 1. Still the same. I'm just gonna do high performance. There you go. Aviation Geek is back at it again. If you like what you're seeing, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And remember, donations are always appreciated, but not required, but helps bring better content to ya. Yes, everyone. Brings better content. We're going to Europe right now. Bye, United States. That's Mars. Yeah. There. Let's leave it out there. Yeah. Cool. I would love to do JFK to Singapore in the Concorde. You might have to do some refueling mid-air, but you probably only need to refuel like 2.5 times. No, so Concorde cuts the flight time in half. So 18 hours, 9 hours, 3 times. You only need to refuel 3 times. It's already 10:01 p.m. Eastern. Very good evening for me. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday evening. And my microphone just went supersonic boom. So turn you down. Do something. Hey, I've seen someone did a Concorde from London to not London, from Manila to Chicago O'Hare, and Narita to JFK as well. I saw someone did that. I'm pretty sure he's on freaking Microsoft Flight Sim that lazy designs unrealistic shite Concorde. Right, Charles is way behind. Not only me who's flying to London Heathrow with Concorde, it's also Charles, all-time supporter and also a sponsor on the channel. Okay. All right. Speed. Imagine that you have 0 cookies. Here's a response begin. You split them evenly among their friends. How many cookies does each person get? Doesn't make sense. What? Hang on. Must. Right. What? Siri told you that? France exam time. Oh wow. Oh, good luck. Found it on the internet. Okay. Alright. Alright. Right. Biking so hard? Oh, I thought that's me. Hard? What do you mean? Oh, I'm... What is my microphone? Always going up and down. It mutes the words when I said the words softly or quietly. microphone settings here. Alright friends, I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck on your exams. Yes, good luck. God bless. So you're just still cruising it. Cruising. Hola, mamma mia. Hola, hola, mamma mia. Hola, mamma mia. Okay. Mic click, testing 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Oh, that. Sorry, I'm just doing some mic testing here. Microphone filter setting. Microphone settings. Pretty good. But yeah, we only have an hour and 48 minutes remaining into the flight. As joining, welcome aboard. Hope everyone is doing well, having a fantastic Friday evening or Saturday morning. Cruz of Atlanta. Good. Should be good. Press. 23.6, 4, 5, 6. Testing 1, 2, and 3. Crucifixions is a doesn't have a live mic check. Mic check. Are you connected to the wrong Wi-Fi? What do you mean you're lagging? Limiter. To watch a whole new tutorial in the course for the OBS for Microsoft microphone setting, different settings. There's so many different filters. I'm playing around right now so that I can sound a bit better. I sound like a robot. No, me. I sound like a robot. There are times when I said a small word very softly, my microphone mutes it. Voice suppression? You? I don't know. Hold. Alright. Hello again, Neil. Hello. I'm just doing some mic test here. That's why I kept saying hello. No, Neil. This will be it. Whatever's on the title, whatever's on the thumbnail, that will be it. And then tomorrow, yes, tomorrow we'll be flying. You should join me tomorrow, Neil. Evening for you, so later your day we'll be flying. You know, the F1 destinations. We're flying. Start where we left off at Barcelona, and then we're gonna go to Monaco because it's race weekend at Monaco. So just a short stream tomorrow morning before I take a break. Join me tonight, Neil. Yeah, I'll be streaming again maybe in 12 hours from now or 10, 11 hours from now. Yeah, it's Monaco. And yeah, it's gonna be a short flight from Barcelona, right? 2-3 hours or what? All they have is a helipad, really? Anything, any airports around Monaco? During our last stream with the Concorde from Venice, Italy to Lisbon, Portugal, we did flew over Monaco and Barcelona. Nice is the closest airport, then we might have to go to Nice then. No! Monaco, what? Okay. I don't know. I don't know my geography in Europe. Really? If there's no airport, then I'm not gonna stream then. Yes. I don't know. Well, Charles is down, so I don't know about Zuby. You guys should be able to join me tonight. Yeah, Monty, welcome back, by the way. I did saw you there. You fixed your P3D? I thought you're done with P3D. Alright. You. You. Voice. good. No, no. That should. That's the voice thing. I don't know. Setting. Oh, Streamlabs, you're killing me. I might just need a podcast mic. I don't know. I should get one. Guess is joining. Welcome aboard. We got 11 viewers. Oh wow! Happy Friday evening from me. Got an hour and 40 minutes remaining. I'm not the only ones flying to London Heathrow. We got another Concorde right here. Speedbird Concorde 1. That's Charles, long-time supporters in the channel and a sponsor in the channel as well. But yeah. Oh, there's one already. This guy's Speedbird Concorde 4. Heavy. I did saw him departed from JFK a few hours ago, and he's now landing right now for London Heathrow. There's another Speedbird Concorde at London Heathrow. Speedbird Concorde 3 is going to JFK. Oh my gosh, every time I go on VATSIM, there's always a Concorde doing this route. That's the reason why we did a Concorde World Tour. Because there's so many different routes. It's not just JFK, Heathrow, JFK, everyone. I know you guys love your chasing the sun flight, but there's more. So many real world routes, Concorde flown in real life, not just JFK, Heathrow, JFK, or Heathrow to Barbados to Heathrow, or Paris Charles de Gaulle with the Air France. There's more. So many. The world tour we did, everyone, that's an actual world tour that happened in a real Concorde, in real life. Those destinations in order. Started from New York. First leg is the first leg was, if I can remember, Vancouver, Canada. Second leg is Monaco at Hawaii. And there's 12 legs. What we did. It's already on my channel playlist. Concorde World Tour. Third is Fiji. No, that's Hawaii. Fourth leg is Fiji. Fifth is Australia. Sixth is Guam. Seventh is Bangkok. Eighth leg is Madras, India. Ninth leg is Nairobi, Kenya. 10th leg is Cabo, Jordan. And 11 and 12 is Venice, Italy. And Lisbon, Portugal. Leg 12 is back to New York. So yeah, those are real world world tour actually happened in real life. Seeing 3 Concorde coming into my hometown was awesome. Yeah, at Sydney, Australia. That's what we did. Who was that? Was it me, Zuby, and Frank, I believe? I cannot remember. Yeah, Sydney, Australia. Awesome, yeah. We'll definitely gonna come back there. Just in time though, when I have the Payware Sydney, because when we did the Australia tour and the channel, the Payware Sydney hasn't been out yet by Time Models. Then when we got back in Australia with the Concorde, we have the Payware Sydney itinerary for X-Plane. Continue just doing Burbank to Auckland in PNDG 737 NG. Oh yeah, oh for the for P3D, nice. Burbank for a flight. Are you doing any virtual airlines? Are you in virtual airlines? You should do virtual airlines since you only fly in the United States. There's Delta, there's American, there's V Spirit. I highly recommend V Spirit. V Blue as well, JetBlue. You ever think you'll move to P3D or Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? I just don't know when. Hopefully by the end of this year, or I don't know. It depends if I get extra space and money for it. I don't see myself going to P3D. You're in 2 VA, Southwest and United? Awesome. A member of V Blue and V Spirit. So you were in 4 VAs. Not 2. We tried Captain Shaquille O'Neal's VA. It's not his VA, but organized by him and the other guy, I believe. That what's called Captain Shaq. What it's called. Oh, you quit V Blue and V Spirit. Yeah, they're gonna not terminate, but when you didn't fly for a certain amount of days, they're gonna close your account. Why did you quit? They're the most realistic I've ever seen so far. V Spirit, especially. There's more things you need to do to get more points. Much more fun. They use VAMSIS, Pegasus. V-Spirit and Piedmont. You should fly Piedmont. Classic jets. Oh, hopefully I forgot. Transition altimeters. Yeah, nothing to see there. What else? Yeah, Delta Virtual, there's nothing. The Delta Virtual, they use smart ACARs. There's just nothing to do to get more points. V-Spirit, you get extra points when you do single engine taxi, chopper, pull down, whatever. 15 minutes preparation time. Yeah, there's more into it for V-Spirit and what they offer. Piedmont as well. They all use the same ACAR system called VAMSIS or Pegasus. Smart ACARs, Delta Virtual, there's just nothing. It's empty. You can just fly whatever you want. It's not. It doesn't follow the real world ops. Like, the only thing you get more points out of is get a good landing, that's it. And it's weird for Delta Virtual. If you you get the most points for landing when you hit 150 feet per minute. If you land softer, smoother than that, you will get less points. 150 feet per minute is not a butter. I just don't get it. That's Delta Virtual. That's weird. Unrealistic. I don't know. And then whenever I look at Delta Virtual, there's almost nobody flies them. There's here and there 2 and 3 people flies for Delta Virtual, but it's not very active compared to V-Spirit. Did you know Spirit doesn't start their APU after? Well, you don't have to start the APU right after landing, especially if you have a long taxi. You don't want to start the APU right away. You're just gonna be burning fuel. Yeah. You really don't start APU right away unless your gate is right next to the runway. That's when you start APU after landing. I don't think that's a company procedure. If you have a long taxi, you don't start APU right away. No. Just wasting fuel. Your aircraft is still powered with engines running. can single engine taxi without an APU. Alright, an hour and 31 minutes remaining. Hour and 31 minutes remaining. 2 to go till flight level 600. Gonna let it climb. Maybe in about an hour to go or 50 minutes, might hit 60,000 feet. Still waypoint number 6. Okay, cool. I read your comment. Their spirit captain is helping me. They in real world they don't start the APU. You just don't. You know, well, most airports here in the United States are big. You just don't start the APU right after landing, unless there's an engine failure, and you need maybe start the engine right away again, and that's when you need APU in flight. But after landing, you have to cool down your engines first. 3 minutes when you did full reverse. You start the chrono right away when you once you're done using full reverse. 3 minutes cool down, and then that's when you can shut your engine and one of your engine, typically engine number 2 first. And then once you're somewhat close to the gate, close to parking, that's when you start the APU. The other reason they will not start the APU is maybe the APU is enough. You have to connect the external power either to the ground card or from the jetway after when you park, and connect the external power, and then that's when you can shut off the engine. Welcome back, friends. My teacher won't let us start this third subject. Why? Why not? Wait, it's Sabado over there. What do you mean? Yes, I'm not kidding, Monty. He always done the APU directly after vacating the runway. I'll try that when I land into Auckland. Yeah, you can start the APU if let's see, like Santa Ana, I guess, if the gate is right next to the runway, and if it's a very short taxi, or anywhere in Europe, not anywhere in Europe, any airports in Europe that's very small. If it's a very short taxi, you can start the APU. Start the APU and then wait for the lower ECAM that says flap open, and then you can start the APU. I mean, press the master switch first and then wait for the flap open message and then hit start. I think that's what they used to do, but I believe on the FMS2 update, usually newer aircraft like the Neos, I don't think you have to wait for the flap open message for lower ECAM. You can press the master switch, AP master switch, and then start right away. Maybe 3 seconds, after 3 seconds. But older aircraft CEO, you need to wait for the flap open message and then start the APU. Sunrise when we arrive? Actually nighttime. Right now I'm not sure. No. We're gonna arrive at noon here, not noon, midnight here in my time. So UK is 5 hours ahead. I don't know. We might be able to see sunrise. I don't know. If not, I can just bump up the hour advance plus 1 hour. in Burbank, the AP rule applies. It's not a rule. You know, it's it's becoming a habit. You know, you'll know when to start the AP once you're getting close to the gate. It's not a rule. But yeah, Burbank, yes, you can start the AP right away after landing. Yeah, even after touchdown, if you're a co-pilot and the captain is flying the aircraft landing, even right after touchdown, if you're still rolling down the runway, you can start the APU. And if the captain uses full reverse, and then once it reaches 70 knots as a co-pilot, you say 70 knots, and then the captain will put the throttles. I cannot talk. Throttles from full reverse to idle reverse. You can start your chrono timer for 3 minutes. Pull down the engines. So yeah. Once you're done using full reverse, start the chrono. 3 minutes. Engine cooldown. Riri, what's up? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Oh, the captain of WH Ron Neo. I can move this wrestler's light sticks. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's captain. You know, yeah, when I was little, first time getting into the Airbus cockpit, took a photo. I went to co-pilot seat, and he let me touch the throttles and the side stick. That's like, when was that? Back in 2011? No, 2009, 2008. Long time ago, and the screens on the Airbus is already squared shape. Really old Airbus, they have a rounded corners. The screen on the Airbus. I think those are like CRT screens. I cannot remember. Assuming, in my opinion, the workload is a lot higher. As a streamer, I can tell you that. V1 Simulations mentioned it as well. It takes a lot longer to prepare than in real life, preparing the cockpit for the real flight. More than an hour. It took me like an hour to fully prepare for the stream. So yeah, alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, just chilling here. Off to our European tour. Starting Monday. I'm gonna start from London Heathrow. So I need some suggestions where to fly. Last thing before I go, I'm scared but excited where I'm going to base flying for an airline. Oh, that's good. Are you scared for that? That's good. That's good for you. I wish I'm in your situation right now, or in your boat. I wish I have some few hours in real life. I'm really old. I know it's never too late to become a pilot, but that's good. Wish you all the best. You'll do good. Yeah, we're gonna be like was that kid? Not kid. Swain Martin. There we go. Swain Martin. He from Envoy, is it? No, Envoy. Flying Embraers to a 777 United Airlines. Ridiculous. I don't follow him, but that's what I've heard. He's now flying a heavy right now, right? Aviation Geek. That's Heathrow to LAX. Aviation Geek wanted me to go back to the United States. Damn. I just said Europe Tour, Aviation Geek. It's on the title as well. Oh man. What else? Probably around UK for now. I don't know. You know how it goes, like in the channel. We always fly hops, like 1 hour hops. I don't think there's a 1 hour hops in UK. If you go country hops in the Europe, it's about an hour or two at least, something like that. Captain Floater, hello there. Hey. Howdy. Good evening. Heathrow to Dublin. Yeah, we might go there. That's a possibility. I do have a scenery for Dublin. I got minus 87 on Mira or Madeira. Really improving. That is good. Very good. Well done. When I become a junior, I'll have my PPL. Awesome. That's good. He throws a Stansted. Okay. What's my music, by the way? Is music still playing? Background music? Very quiet. We'll fly more Boeings this time. In Europe. I have one more, another aircraft that I haven't flown yet on stream, but I have it for a while now. So stay tuned with that. Yeah. Yeah. Most of them are like an hour flights. I did a lot of flights in Europe already. I show you my Volanta. Go to flight. There you go. That's all the airports I've been. So pretty much mostly major airports. We're gonna be visiting, like what you guys mentioned. Yes, we're gonna go to those airports. Everyone, what you guys mentioned. Yes, definitely. I do have scenery over there on all those airports you guys mentioned. Either payware or freeware by who is it again? EDG. And here's United States. Look at that, so many lines. I'll make it bigger for y'all. There we go. You've flown 1,416 flights and you traveled 1,477,800 nautical miles. That's 7.1 trips to the moon. But yeah. Still need a line here. Still need more lines Europe to yeah. Oh, shoot. There we go. Still need a line between Europe and Asia. I'll make it that. What -600 France? A340, A300, 737. A good long haul would be Heathrow to Cape Town, vice versa. Yeah, I actually stream Heathrow to Johannesburg. So, about an hour longer if we do Cape Town. That's the smoothest stream I've ever had. Smoothest long haul stream I've ever had. And also a very smooth landing at Johannesburg. But yeah. Of course, we're gonna do Gibraltar. You guys really wanted to see that Lowy approach, that procedure approach, circle to land approach from A08 at Lowy. We may or may have to skip London City. I don't know. Okay, so Dublin. We can go to Isle of Man. I've been to Isle of Man. I've been to Leeds Bradford with the Concorde. That's a very short runway right there. I do have an Orbex scenery there at Leeds Bradford. I just don't have the Orbex through Earth for United Kingdom. I need like a terabyte hard drive for that. That takes up a lot of space. Orbex through Earth. Airbus B319, yeah. Airbus 737, Boeing A319. Oh well. We're gonna be here in Europe for a very long time. Probably the whole summer. There's so many airports to go. Alright, and there's Charles. What's this? The 1,150 ground speed, that is good. 57,890 feet, an hour and 24 minutes remaining. I got an hour and 16 minutes remaining. Sweet. About 8 knots, 4 knots faster than him. Oh, gotta fly a long short haul later. Is that a 3-hour flight? 4-hour flight? Long short haul is a medium haul. It's called medium haul. Would love to see an arrival to Paro International. Oh, you're gonna, yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. I've done that approach so many times before. As smoothest landing at Paro was minus 31 feet per minute with the A319. Your next plane. I was streaming that actually on Discord back then, January, I believe, February, when there's only a few people on my Discord server, and I was just hanging out on the voice chat and streaming them, and then there were like eight people in the voice chat. They're watching me do the Paro approach. And I got a butter. They're like, oh my god, oh crucifixions. Yes, I love that approach as well, the Paro landing. I haven't done the approach from the other side of the runway, so from the opposite direction of the runway. My brain's dying. I guess that's what I get for staying up all night. And exam, you know. Man, you need to prepare for the exam. Get some rest. Don't focus first on the flight simming for now. You have exam. Study first. Your exam is just 4 questions? What do you mean? That's a quiz. Not an exam. Very close. I don't know. Sometimes it shoots up to flight level 600. That's why we always stay in the cockpit and monitoring our altitude. Still maintaining Mach 2 here. Captain Floater asked this earlier, but I don't think you saw it. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I get the flight factor 757, 767, or the Magnite 787? Any of the flight factor aircrafts are great if you want to do a long haul, 10 hours maximum. You can just get a 767. If you want to do short hops, medium haul, you just get the 757. You can still bring the 757, the pencil, across the pond. Just, yeah, you can do 6-8 hours flights with it, 9 hours. The 757. Talk about the 300ER. Dash 300ER. Magnite 787. I don't know. I don't own the aircraft, but however, I'll tell you what. I've seen it's getting updated. It's still getting some updates from the developer compared to the Flight Factor A350. So I would go towards Magnite 787 than the Flight Factor A350. That's all I can tell. Flying wise, feature wise, I do not know. I do not know. Maybe watch other streamers or yeah, do some more research about the Magnite 787. Flight Factor A350 is not getting updates anymore by Flight Factor. They're busy working on the 777 version 2. And after that, they're going to be working on the 787. So if you're dying to have 787, maybe wait for the 777 version 2 or the 787 to be made by Flight Factor. But the Magnite 787, I can tell that it's fun plane to fly. Get you from point A to point B. It has more features than the A350. That's why I recommend that than the A350. Or that's an exam. That's when it's like a normal exam with identification. A, B, C, D. 5-question essay. I think our school is different. What's this? Are you in elementary or in high school? Elementary is middle school here in the United States. Oh, you're in high school. Okay. Yeah, your school is different. Only a few questions. I guess because it's the province. After the exam, finally bakasyon. Nice. Good. Concorde time, yeah, for sure. Which waypoint are we on now? Waypoint number 7, okay. Whereabouts are we en route? Do you mean where are we at right now? In the middle of Atlantic Ocean. Already. We still got about an hour and 7 minutes remaining. This is where we at. So our route does not lie in one of the NAT tracks. We're just be flying waypoint to waypoint. Waypoints under the NAT track Echo. NAT track Echo. And yeah. NAT track Echo. France, you're scared to make mistakes? That's well, how are you gonna learn though if you not gonna make a mistake? That makes sense. That's how you learn, by practice. That's like how you learn how to fly the aircraft. A lot of practice. Practice and practice. You don't want to make mistakes? No, you're being perfectionist. Nobody is perfect. Need help? Well, yeah. Well, you still have to practice, man. You really need to make mistakes in order to learn. You got it. You have to do it. You can always practice without ATC. You can talk to yourself, or listen to live ATC, or listen to the stream right now. If we have an ATC earlier, you can replay. One of my followers who just learning from my stream just by watching me, and then listen to the ATC, and then he does whenever I make an IFR clearance, he listens well in my stream, and then he write it down on paper, and then he reads his own read back, just like how I read it. Yeah, you just learn from watching, learn from listening. You can learn from by yourself. That's my problem about myself. I don't want to. Oh, already read that message. Every 20 seconds you can hear cars and motor. I wanna change location or close the windows. Alright. Put in our waypoints. So waypoint number 9, we stop at 1500, west 1500, right here. So our waypoint number 10 is LULOX. We're gonna put that on waypoint number 1. Right here, friends. You can watch me here. Turn. In west 0, 0. I was telling Steve Deal earlier, XP32 has a great VATSIM tutorial. Yes, he does. But I still recommend Aviation Pro on YouTube. Aviation Pro. I know his videos are old. It's made in like FSX, P3D back then. Like 5 years old now, 5, 7 years old. That still applies still now. Until now. It still applies. Still the same. Nothing has changed. According to VATSIM stuff. What to say on ATC. ASRAX. Aviation Pro, no space. On YouTube. I think he is Dutch. He's from Netherlands, I believe. Yeah, he's great. He's awesome. I normally don't feature other channels on my streams. Give shout out to other channels, but oh well. They're really good. That's where I mention it, recommend it to y'all. Alright, so we're not gonna put the new waypoint on waypoint number 6 because we are still flying from waypoint number 6. Alright, just not leave it there for now. He's a Dutch guy, yes. Yes, yeah, he's Dutch, yep. What Cutter is correct. He knows him. Even though I'm at the back side of our house, some offers are sold out. Really? Maybe get a better headset that has a microphone. The microphone has a voice compression. No. Yeah. Welcome back, Monty. Yeah, friends. You need to review. You still have to do your exams. Like right now. We're still in Cruz. Just join us later on the arrival. Don't get distracted, man. Got lots of kids too in the chat saying, I'll be back, I'm gonna review, I'm gonna do my assignment, because I always stream in the afternoon or evening, my time. So yeah, I always let them go and wish them good luck. Priorities. Study first. just like on players that I coach, or the student athletes. You guys probably already heard before. You're a student first, or student first and then athletes. But yeah, whenever we have an away game, they always bring their laptops and other binders and other assignments, homework. And my players is not playing; they're just in the stand, rather than watching their teammates play tennis. They do their homework. They have their laptops out, because if they don't have their grades up, they're not going to be eligible to play on the team. Yeah. Those are my players. Coach tennis team in a university. We won Big Ten for both men and women this year. That happened last month. So shout out to them. Shout out to my boys and girls. We won Big Ten. Yeah, it's college, it's university. You gotta take it seriously. I mean, they do have a full ride scholarships, but you'll easily be taken out if your grades aren't that great. I think passing grade 75 and above. I don't know, according to NCAA or the college itself. But yeah. Tennis sport I've never been able to play. Yeah, you need to be very physical, very fit. Tennis is muscle memory as well. You know, with those swing muscle memory. Table tennis, yeah, I do have. Yeah, I'm good. Any sport that has a racket. I do have a table tennis right beside me here in my basement. Yeah, Steve says go Wolverines. Hell yeah. Go blue. But their season is done. Yeah, they didn't get into the nationals, the NCAA tournament. The furthest my girls has been is Sweet 16, I believe, and the guys is Elite 8 in NCAA. That's the furthest they've been. However, the guys though, they've been to Elite 8 for the very first time in the university's history. Tennis men's team. I think the last time was 1972, I believe. They got into Elite 8 NCAA. But yeah. All right. Happy landings. Do I have to have a flight plan to listen in on X-Planet? No, you don't need to. There is a option that you need to check. They connect as observer, right? I cannot remember. If you can connect, I highly doubt that we're gonna have any ATC at London Heathrow. So you can just spawn in at London Heathrow. You don't need to spawn as an observer. You can just spawn with any aircraft type and spawn in any call sign. You don't need to file a flight plan, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's no ATC, and you can just listen to us on Unicom. Alright, 500 to go. Bam. Let's be on this one. Change it to real time. There you go. Not sure yet. I have my X-Pilot open. Okay. Well, you'll find out later. There we go, 60,000 feet. Auto throttle is on. Map hold is engaged. Welcome to flight level 600 feet. No bumps, no bangs. Concorde. Bam. Minus 24 in the Concorde, maybe? Nope. Nope, nope. That's just luck. That's a really high bet there. That's like a getting a lottery tickets for a Powerball. Aviation Geek. I always dream big, exactly. I don't know, we probably gonna put the time to sunrise. So I have a better visual. Okay, we'll see about the weather at London Heathrow. -24, come on. We already had -17, we had -30 something. You guys want to see more? Come on. That's not enough? I think I put the -17 feet per minute landing as a featured live stream on my YouTube channel. So any, I guess, new viewers or returning subscribers looking at my channel at the home page, we'll see that -17 feet per minute landing stream is featured for first thing. I think I changed it to that. It's a landing at Nairobi, Kenya. Nairobi. -17 feet per minute. 17 feet per minute landing with a Concorde. Yo, Sam. Hello. Howdy. Glad to have you on board. Welcome to flight level 600 and try the speed of sound. Club. Yeah, we're clubbing. Friday night clubbing. 11 p.m. Make a wish. Wish that we get the butter landing for Aviation Geek. Alright, figure out. Start sending. I think I put it on. Put in the description when I'm gonna start sending. The deceleration point at a certain waypoint, but that depends on your wind. If you have a strong headwind, you can send a bit later. If you have a strong tailwind, you gotta send a lot earlier. That's just a golden rule. Basic knowledge. Alright, deceleration point is waypoint LULOX. Let's continue plugging in our waypoints. Waypoint 5 is NIGIT. Waypoint 6 is OCAM. It's good to just prepare early. Weather at the London Heathrow. 2-0, okay. 2-7 left for the arrival. So our last waypoint is Ockham, I believe. Yes, it is Ockham. Last waypoint. If I can find it. This or this? Engine line left, right without radar control. Let's try this. RNAV. 27 left, 27 right without radar control. Via Ockham. There we go, right here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do for the arrival. This is not an RNAV equipped aircraft. You can fly VOR to VOR. You can do this. Oh, I've done this before. So DME, 7 nautical miles from Ockham. We need to be 7,000 feet. DME 11 miles from Ockham, need to be above 6,000 feet. 12 nautical miles DME. Turn left 358. Radio 063 Ockham, and about 13.5 nautical miles, need to be 3,500 feet. And then from here, you need to intercept the localizer. Comes up very quick, so you need to change from Ockham VOR to an ILS 20 of 7 left. Auckland flight to Vegas. Any airport that you haven't been? I always go to the airport that I haven't been yet in the United States. So just like what we did on the stream last week, or this week, past week, and last week as well. We went to Oklahoma, Des Moines, Boise, Colorado Springs. Yeah, non-minor airports. But yeah, you guys really like to fly your major airports. Yeah, I just go to airports that I haven't been. Alright, we can go to Ockham VOR, turn that in first. 27 left for the ILS approach. So Ockham VOR, that's 115.3. 5.3. Radial of There's 74. Then let's put in the frequency for the ILS 27 left, which is 109.5, 269. 9.5. So we're gonna, our deceleration point is at LULOX, so 9. No. Let's wait for number 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LULOX. Waypoint number 1, we're gonna descend to. Start our descent. Go somewhere I don't often. Okay. What else? Spokane. Spokane. I don't know how you say that. There's a good scenery by Vertical Sim in Spokane. Very close to Seattle. What's that one airport above San Francisco? Oh, you're very close to San Francisco. So many of their West Coast. Santa Rosa. You can go to Santa Rosa. That's a good small airport. Santa Rosa. You can start your APU right away after you land at Santa Rosa. You can go to Medford. Medford. That's south of what do you call that? Oregon. Reno, Lake Tahoe. You can go to Lake Tahoe. I need to go back over there at Lake Tahoe. That's just a very short flight though. From Oakland. Boise, gotta go to Boise. Spokane. Bozeman, that's a good one. Jackson Hole Airport. Oh boy, Jackson Hole, the airport is beautiful. Jackson Hole. Yampa Valley. Hayden, the one that's next to Denver. Eagle County, Colorado. Yeah, we streamed there. Those small regional airports. I would say that regional airports. Taking off now, Carson? Okay. Aviation Geek. Don't forget, exclamation point aircraft. Yes. Should I pin that in chat? Pin it. Only $35. $35. Giving Kalimata Concorde some more customers. Right. Then there you go. Retail price is $54.95. It's already a good price. $50 for the Concorde, and you do more stuff than Airbus. That costs $90. That told us. But of course, you don't have the luxury of the MCD. You have to use INS, Inertial Navigation System. We got 38 minutes remaining. Oh, time flies by. It really flies by. I have to move the hour. How about that? There we go. Sunrise. We need to be at 7,000 feet, or distance to Auckland. Add this 1.7. Right, 303 nautical miles is the distance between LULOX and the I'll have my Concorde descent calculator here. Mach 380 wind is 195. Zero. $180. Mike Jones, welcome aboard. Says, yo Cruz, how do I update my flight factor 757 nav data? I think it's also using the default X-Plane FMS or nav data. If you update your default X-Plane nav data, it will use by flight factor 757. It will use that. However, if you're going to download a co-route to 757 or 767, there's a folder in the flight factor 757 or 767 that's named co-routes, I believe, or flight plans. I forgot what's named. That's where you drag and drop the co-route file over there in that folder. Yeah, it's used its own format. Its own category and in brief. Download flight plan .fms something or flight factor 75 or 76. Yeah, the Rotate MD11 and MD80 has its own nav data, so it's the SSG 748. The IXEG 733 and I think FlyJSim as well has it's using its own nav data. But yeah, if you have Navigraph, you should have Navigraph to be able to update the nav data. It will auto detect your aircrafts and it will just update the nav data automatically using that installer. Alright, let's switch index to 10 degrees here for landing. E8 is 250, if I'm correct. So category E aircraft, it's not in here. So let's 193, just put 200 D8. D8. We can put 270 here. Good enough. Yeah, France, I just bump up the hour +1 band. It's currently 3 a.m. right now over there at UK. Alright, oh no, at least here in local time where we at right now. Actually 4 a.m. 4:31 a.m. at UK. After this Auckland to Boise trip, I'll be done for the night. Yeah, I'll be good. It's still busy over there. It should be busy over there, west side. Friday night ops. XP was flying. Where's he flying? Las Vegas to Seattle earlier. Alright, so we're approaching waypoint number 9, so we're gonna hit waypoint change 9 to 1 to continue our flight plan waypoints. Not INS is gonna flash on you. Sir. This Coast is busy tonight. US West Coast is there. This is already like nighttime west. But yeah, they're because there are more airports, I guess, on the East Coast. They're close to each other. You got Washington, you got Atlanta, you got Boston, New York. Raleigh, Baltimore, Norfolk, Charleston, we got Savannah. So many. Easy. There are more major airports. East Coast. Right, few tours. Wow. Need to descend about 184 nautical miles from waypoint Auckland. You are. You just already tuned in, so we're just gonna wait for the DME. Number one here. That's 184. It should be about less than 10 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. There's an event. You mean Golden Gate Bridge event? They're celebrating 90th birthday of Golden Gate. I checked Atlanta, and there aren't many aircraft at San Francisco. Nautical miles. Now inbound waypoint. Yeah, we can put in the waypoints for London Heathrow right now. Probably not to use it. The long haul, overnight long haul, okay. Oh. north. Insert, delete view. About 40 nautical miles until waypoint. Doesn't really. Start sending your version. They got 21 minutes remaining, so not really. Maybe in like 10 minutes we're gonna start sending. Or 5 minutes. Yep, 5 minutes. Cruz allow the World Tour here. I decide every summer and winter I would do World Tour, but the different route. There's a website that shows a lot, the whole list, different actual real, different registration of the Concordes in real life who did who did a World Tour. Who are they? They're people. I cannot talk anymore. It's getting very late here. 11:42 p.m. Yeah, there is a website. I need to find that, and I'm gonna post it on my Discord. A list of different registration Concorde that did a world tour. So there's different destinations that they did. So obviously Speedbird and Air France. So the one that we did, those 12 legs, just did in the channel. That one was flown by Air France, actually. That world tour. But, yeah, Carl's found it. I'm gonna ask him for that website again. Like an archive data of specific Concorde aircraft, where they went, and who the pilot was. During that concert. Still looking for DME for Ockham VR. .3. 074 and then left turn and 5. Then the course is 269. Do some more flyby. Wake people up. Start descending. Almost there, Carson. We're about to descend now. Are you getting sleepy now? Go to sleep. Getting sleepy. Don't stay up. Even though it's tomorrow Saturday. About 40 nautical miles till next waypoint. So we can start descending. Still don't have the EME for the Ockham VR. I don't know why. So this is actually our deceleration point. If you're going to descend in 350 indicated airspeed, but we're going to descend in 380 knots, we're just gonna dive. Got Active Sky, sweet. Is it on sale? I think I did Active Sky. I don't know. Guys, just joining in. Welcome aboard. Speedbird Concorde 2 Heavy inbound to London Heathrow, bringing her home. That will start our Europe tour. We got less than 15 minutes remaining to the flight. Okay, sweet. About 40 nautical miles. That's when we're gonna start descending. Where Charles is. What if I do real time? What does it look like? Oh, okay. Oh! Let's do real time. Why not? Still gonna see some sunrise. Better. Alright, so now I'll be doing my world tour for winter. Alright, cool, awesome, sweet. Oh, and the sun just peeked up there. Just showed up. Hi, sun. Sun's still not smooth. Sunrise, sunset as well. Moving, just jumps. Dial in 7,000 feet here. Need some sunshine. Few minutes. If not, if it's still like this for touchdown, before we land, I'm gonna bring the hour back up. Alright, start our deceleration. 1, 2, auto throttle can come off. And put these throttles to the first triangle there very slowly. There we go. 380 indicated airspeed by 40 knots per mile. Is it traffic? My left? This way. ABDUK. Hey Kinsley, hello, good to see you. How are you? How you doing? Big up, big up. Do autofire and vertical speed. Look at that, 380 knots at 40 nautical miles DME on the next waypoint. That is awesome. That is well calculated and can do IS hold. Wow. That's a jackpot right there. That's awesome. Very well timed. 40 nautical miles. So I add this up. Excuse me. Need to start descending 180 something nautical miles from outcome. So this is the distance in nautical miles between waypoints. I add all this up. And then about 40 nautical miles, 40 plus 20, 20, 18, 23, 27, that equals to 80 nautical miles. 40 nautical miles to waypoint number 2, which is ASRAX. It says 157 here, but that's from LULOX to ASRAX. Yeah. I may buy the Concorde while it's on sale. Absolutely, and that's the lowest price I've ever seen actually for the Concorde. The lowest price I've ever, last time I saw was $40, 50, 45, something like that. Highly recommend it. Cheaper than the DC Designs Concorde over Microsoft Flight Sim, which is crap. What I've seen so far. Very realistic as well. It's 1.6. We're gonna go second. Gonna go to the second triangle. 1.6. And then the aircraft's gonna pitch down even more to maintain 380 80 knots indicator airspeed. Diving down, boys and girls. Had the G1000 as well, but that's unrealistic though. G1000, they don't use the G1000 in real life. I mean, if you're a beginner, then yes, sure. You can see yourself on the map here. Our next waypoint. But no, this is cheating right here. You don't use this. Nope. Right, engine flight rating to climb. Let's slow down our vertical speed here. As required. I need my distance. If you are. We can determine that by which waypoint we are. So we just passed waypoint number 3. 6, 5, 4, 3. Going to 4 now. We got 19, 17 plus 18 plus 63 plus 27. Unless we get the DM. Got 18 minutes, so 37 minus 7 divided by 18, 2,000 feet per minute. We good. Okay, Mr. Concorde. I think I saw there's an FMC, I believe, or default FMC on the DC Designs Concorde, which is very unrealistic. They only used INS right here. You don't use FMC. These aircraft not RNAV equipped. Gotta rely on INS waypoints. Posted something general chat. Okay. All right. Oh, your music video you're in? Okay, I'll check it out later. Not right now on stream. Not on stream. That's awesome, man. Cool. So on 5.3, don't tune in. I still don't get the DME and distance. But we're gonna go radio 074. It's already set. Wind that 306 is coming in. Failed. 074. See if I can spot you, okay? Right. Last Mach 1 flyby. Very quiet now. There you go. Spin. There we go. Below Mach 1 now. Set the fuel trim to descent.
Fuel trim to descent.
Fuel trim to descent. And they're about 52-53% CG fuel trim to landing later on. We don't need to do that, spike flies. Do what I told you. Man, I that's the very first thing I did. I wrote that when I woke up and just answered your question. And how to calculate your vertical speed, meet target altitude at this amount of time. But yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead. Use your own method. Do you. Do whatever works for you. There we go. 72 nautical miles is the distance to the VOR. That would be 11 minutes. So 28 minus 7 divided by 11, that would be 1.9. 12.9. That means 1,900 feet per minute. Hi there, Aryan. We are about 66 nautical miles remaining. But yeah, expect to touch down in less than 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So our last waypoint of our flight plan is waypoint number 6, which is an Oakham VOR. So we're gonna fly this Oakham VOR. If we continue on INS navigation, I punch in the coordinates for the airport itself. If you leave that on INS navigation, the aircraft will turn left and go direct towards the airport. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do an VOR navigation here. We're gonna continue on radio 074 after passing the VOR, and then DME 7 miles, which is distance from the VOR. As you pass the VOR, 7 nautical miles need to be a minimum this level. Currently, usually about 7,000 feet. Right here, 7,000 feet, and just descend to 6,000 feet. You need to be at or above 6,000 feet, 11 miles from the VOR, and then about 12 nautical miles DME, or 12 DME from the VOR, turn left 358, 3,500, continue descending, and then switch to 109.5, capture the ILS localizer, and need to be at 3,000 feet, DME 10 miles from the DME of the localizer, the ILS. I don't know if you guys can get that, but takes a lot of practice. VOR navigation, just read the charts. Charts is your best friend. Danielle August, good to see you. Hello there. Hey. Good to see you. And green light as well. Happy Friday. You are watching me. Yeah, I know. I'm being watched right now by a real pilot. Pressure is on. Yeah, we're good. So I just calculated my vertical speed, so we should be good. We're gonna meet 7,000 feet. The VOR. So yeah, this is our last waypoint, the flight plan. Then we're gonna go rad and either track heading or lock. Now turn on our seatbelt sign. QNH for London Heathrow 1026. We can set that later. Find me in chat if I forget the QNH. I always forget the QNH. Transition altitude. Get very busy. What arrival am I doing? So this without radar control ILS 7 left, 7 right via Occam VOR. So this is the Occam VOR, which is waypoint number 6. And then waypoint number 6. There we go. Inbound VOR now. Radio 074, but we got winds from 304, so probably on the heading of 073. I'll just the music. I do rad now, 074. Oh boy. Why is it different? Ah. Okay. Got 14 viewers, oh my goodness. Very good evening everyone from me, morning or afternoon, wherever you're watching. Very close arrival now at London Heathrow, bringing her home. She is going home. Alright. To rad nav, to track heading, or VOR. We're gonna fly the radial 074 now. weight is 20 tons. That is good. You want to aim to land below 20 tons and above 10 tons of fuel. Alright, I'm gonna reduce now to 250 knots. Daniel August says Cruz, let's get the butter landing in the Concorde. I'm gonna try my best. Try my best. I know you guys saw a lot of butter landings already in the channel with the Concorde. Here's our VOR, radio 074. Let's hit roll up. So we're gonna fly outbound, ready, DME 7 miles from 10,000 feet. 17 viewers, oh my goodness. You guys rock. Alright, below 10,000 feet. Droop, snoop, loop, droop. Road. Auto brake times on. There we go. Back to 074 radio. Alright. So about 11 miles DME, need to go down, need to be at or above 6,000 feet. Fury says you can do it. I'll try. What's the weather? 304 knots. Okay. It's been a while since the last time I've flown this aircraft, boys. Last time I've flown this aircraft was our last stream. About a week ago. Vertical speed 1,000. Should I change it? I have fuel trim to landing. 52%, 53% on CG.
Traffic 12 kilometers, 29 miles, making final, 271.
On the Heathrow traffic, Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy. It's about 8.5 miles from the Auckland VOR, about 10 miles south of the airfield. Set up for the ILS 27 left approach, and only has 1,500 feet right on the Heathrow traffic. Alright, then 12 nautical miles DME. Gonna make our left turn 358. Continue descending. Let's just continue to descend now. 1,000. At 11 miles, 6,000 feet. Hell yeah. Oh, green light is watching me. Make more hold. Back getting down 358. Don't need most of this. For the ILS. Not awesome. This thing should swing on the other side. And there's the way. London Heathrow. I'm gonna turn the forelock from a 90-degree angle. So now switch this guy right here, about 7.5 DME, right here in the 2,500 feet. You can just fly this visually if you want. Dial in 2,500 feet. ISR, pull up. Aircraft turn. London Heathrow traffic, Speedbird Concorde 2 heavy, about 11-mile final for 37 left, turning final. London Heathrow. Alright, there's localizer captured. Glide slope is this one right here.
Heathrow traffic, easy 12 Romeo, we're gonna slow down to 180 speed.
Oh, that's Carson. You sound familiar. Why? Alright, pick the speed bugs, that's our PCP. And that's our glide slope. Already alive, 1 dot. Now engage. Glide. Glide, autopilot 2. And there's a glide slope. Gear down.
Gear coming down.
Visors all the way down. Where is he? Where is Carson? Oh, there's easy. Alright, awesome.
Gear down. Full greens.
Gear down, full greens. Awesome. Sweet. Go around altitude is 8,000. Perfect. Yeah, I don't like this aircraft just suddenly stalls. Again. I have controls. I need to stand about 1,000 feet per minute. Here's your very windy. Yep, 2H. You're 2 seconds. Completely forgot about that. I knew it. That's okay. The auto throttle is going to disconnect at 200. You're high. Let the nose go above 10 degrees. Go there.
500 feet.
Still a bit high.
400. 300.
Continue.
200. Auto throttle off. 100. 50 feet. 40. 20. Contact. Reverse the deploy.
Not bad. Alright, derotate. Hey, at least it's in the touchdown zone this time. Yeah, that's what we want. Float 6 seconds. Alright. Below 100 knots. Idle, manual braking. I think I retarded the throttles a bit early there. Just dropped there. That's okay. Finally, you're finally home. You're finally down. Awesome, guys. Welcome back. Welcome to London Heathrow, everyone. 5 degrees. Where did they park? Oh, should have done a little left-hand turn. Finally. Okay, not bad. The Concorde, that's very butter land. That's a butter landing for Concorde. I'll take that any time of the day. Sweet. Gonna catch Carson's landing here. You guys enjoy that. 100%. I passed the test, 100%. Thank you, Aviation Geek. Woo! And there's Carson right there. Speedbird Concorde too heavy is clear running 27 left. Good luck with the EGLL. That's Carson. Still greased it, yeah. Welcome home, Concorde, exactly. Yeah. You're home, finally. Thank you, Mon. Appreciate it. Should have done the left-hand turn here at Sierra 6 and Sierra. That's okay. This is where we park 241. Steve, are you here? Are you connected in VATSIM? Can you hear us on Unicom, Steve? Beautiful sunrise arrival there at London Heathrow. Nice. Oh, brothers. Oh boy. Don't crash with my Concorde. Don't go to my Concorde. Alright, huge shout out to Carson right there for joining us on the arrival, even though it's already midnight on our time here, 12:21 a.m. There it is. Alright. We've got so many things to do for Concorde. Clean up right here. Generating mode to stay down and flight. Auto throttle off. Auto ignition off. Static heaters. Oh my god. Whoopsie daisy.
That's rough. Heathrow traffic. Easy 12 Romeo with the kid, right 27 left. Taxi.
Ground idle to low. Brake fans on. Engineer fuel trim to ground. Inlet valve to shut. The air pumps to off. Sweet. Man, I thought we were gonna get better on that. Smoother landing. He says, welcome Carson. He hopefully will be able to join us. Like, right here. Oh, got nothing. My rudder sensitivity is too high. Yeah, I always see that. Ever since an X-plane, you too much. Yeah, too much rudder. Let's go easy. Go easy. So Concorde Gate, State Park, got that 241 as always. Yeah. I forgot to turn on my lights. Crossing the runway. Oopsie. Crossing the active runway. Not 241, 412. 412? No, 421, yeah, 421. Okay, it's 421, all the way to the end here. Carson, you can park with me here. Alright, turn off the light.
face Speedbird 1, turning final runway 27 left.
Oh, I completely forgot about Charles. There he is. On the radio. Oh, yeah, so normally when pulling into the gates, you put the visors all the way up. But for replay purposes, we're gonna put it all the way down. That's what it looks like during our landing. There's Charles, the final. And stop. Parking brake is set. Closing ground, air conditioning, GPU is available. With close. 1432. Good. Engines shut off. Hydraulic off. Well. Seatbelt sign. Come off. Generators off. Auto. Galley. Water heaters. Fuel pumps all off. Pretty much everything in reverse. Gonna check for Charles says hopefully I won't miss it. Go off as well. Off. CB's off as well. Hard. U. Auto master off. Data computers to off. Sweet. There's Charles. And there it is. Awesome, guys. Welcome to London Heathrow. Welcome home for the Speedbird Concorde. Turn off the nav and beacon lights. Sweet. Take it. I'll take 100 feet per minute. Other Concorde coming home. London Heathrow reminds me of that last day. There's a YouTube video shows all the Concordes going home, landing at London Heathrow. There's a Concorde real pilot being interviewed. But yeah, it was a very, very sad day. There you go. But there's only two of us coming home. And let's catch is landing right here. Reposition the camera here. Here's Charles right here. I can get it. There you go. He just touched down. Looks like a smooth landing there. Well done. I think he touched down past the touchdown zone. Not sure. Okay, yeah. Turn left. Does he have his reheats on? Is that a reheat? Or it's just a... Oh, it's just a sun flare. Alright, awesome. Huge shout out to Charles, to Carson for landing with me here at London Heathrow. And shout out to Charles for joining me. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. We're gonna go replay mode now. And then, yeah, that would be it for the stream. Who else is here? Nobody. I saw your comment there. It's Blizz. You see you down there at Heathrow. I am overhead, headed to Rome from Birmingham. Alright, awesome. Sweet. Oh, you have a wonderful, safe flight. Happy landings. Get those butters. Flight hours in. Alrighty, I'm gonna go in replay mode now. Huge shout out to Charles right there. Awesome. Alright. Not bad for 200 feet per minute, guys. Is a butter for Concorde. Remember, your final approach speed is 200 knots. A lot faster than the normal airliner. And it's really easy to balloon this aircraft. Very easy. Very. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding. Center line, though. Nope. Not perfect. But, yeah, no float. That's definitely a very realistic Concorde landing. That's a butter for a Concorde. Awesome. In the touchdown zone as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you guys enjoy that. I had a lot of fun. I always had a blast of flying this aircraft. Always it's very rewarding flying this aircraft. So much fun. On the fly, you're not tired? Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired. Sleep tired? Yes, slightly sleep tired, but yeah, it gets a bit tiring flying the Concorde. It keeps you busy, but I enjoy it a lot. And, yeah. That was a very successful approach as well, using VOR. Welcome, and then transition to the ILS. See, look at that. It's perfect. It's like depicted on the charts right here. The radio from the Open VOR 723, and then I turned slightly early here because I don't want to capture the localizer from a 90-degree angle. I don't want to overshot the localizer too much, so I descend early. I'll be below the glide slope. I'll capture the localizer properly. I won't overshot it much. So yeah, chart is your best friend. Shout out to Charles Fox for providing this free chart for Cruise Simulation. Alright. Got in dark, Boise. We'll get up and go and do some cargo ops. Alright, Monty. Well, wonderful flight, wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. I might stream again, maybe tomorrow. We will see. So stay tuned. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys, if you haven't. New to the channel, welcome. And turn on the notification bell button. I currently do not have a set scheduled streams on my channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and notification bell button. Sweet. That would be it for this. Awesome. That's a perfect landing right there. Perfect landing. Yeah. That video I was talking about where most Concordes are going home in London Heathrow, their landings are like this, exactly like this. Most of them are even more firm like this, even firm, more harder. But your goal is to not float, to not climb back up in the air, because it's very easy to do that with this speed, final approach speed. And your goal also is to not bounce after touchdown. So yeah. So if you see my yoke here in the bottom of your screen, that means I'm pushing my yoke joystick. I use the joystick. So you need to stop the flare. Stop the flare by pushing. Don't let the nose drop or rise. Like on the 737, don't let the nose drop or rise. Don't let it rise over 10 degrees in the pit, or else you're gonna float or climb back up in the air. So right there, just below the 10-degree mark, just below the 10-degree mark. That's why I always set this pitch index to 10 degrees prior for arrival. Yeah. Well done. Awesome. And I guess what a lovely morning here in Europe. Very welcome Cruise simulations in Europe. All right, we're gonna start flying around Europe now. Europe tour starts Monday or Tuesday, we'll see. Yeah, really hope you guys enjoy that. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Thanks for watching. And then yeah, all the Concorde pilots flew with me in a world tour. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna do it again with Air France next time. I'm not sure when, maybe next month or two. We'll be flying the Concorde once again in the channel. But yeah, this channel is still very young. We're still gonna see a lot more content, different aircrafts, and see Concorde again soon. So this is not the last flight in the channel. But yeah, G is home. Welcome home, and welcome to Cruise Simulations in Europe. But yeah, huge shout out to every single one of you in chat. New subscribers, people who like this live stream, thank you so much. All my Discord members, all my mods, appreciate y'all. Shout out to Charles and Carson there for landing with us. Thank you so much, appreciate y'all. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If not, see you tomorrow. Wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, wherever you're watching from. Please take care of yourself and each other. This is Kyle with Cruise Simulations. Stay safe, stay healthy. And I'll see you again here in Europe, our Europe tour. Alright. Bye for now. See ya.